Hey, everybody, it's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show.
Mia Koo is putting together an MVP-type season. Getting the nod on the mound, Mia Koo. She's been a real force on the mound so far this year.
A Cy Young candidate in the National League. She's having a great season so far. In fact, I've been hearing her name mentioned among some of the leaders, players that have been around this league for a while. She's definitely in the conversation, and I think she's got a real shot at winning it.
Koo ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
She needs to come out aggressive, but composed at the same time. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout, Boo.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Got him. One out in the top of the first.
For so many guys want to hit. And so when you're not given pitches to hit, most guys can get anxious and try to create something that's not there.
Next for Milwaukee, Kyle Stowers. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Just getting started here in St. Louis. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Ground ball, Casas. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
You're out.
One down. Stepping in, Mia Koo. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. She's been a beast. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1. Now she's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Down the line, it's a base hit. So a runner aboard now with one away. Oh, and she's trying for second. To second, it pulls him off the bag.
You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Michael Hobbs will hit next.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Zach Bunt towards third. Scoops it up barehanded
No,
to
he's
first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The 1-1. Nice grab. They put the tag on her. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart.
Fans, it's now September. Time to lock in your season tickets for next season. Whether you're a new customer or renewing for another year, the sooner you sign up, the better your seats will be.
That's to third, Pops. Slings to first. One pitch and one out.
That is fifth. The second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Second inning here, no score. Battling here as he fouls it away.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Kurt Zapata up now for the Brewers. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom. Ow! Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's to third. Hobbs zips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting in the shortstop, Jesus Made.
And that's in there at the knees. Top of the third, no score. That one ripped, but foul. Gu, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, and she's a native of South Korea. That misses. Ball 1.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Goes down looking. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Jose Caballero up now for the Brewers.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
That one in triple digits.
Ball, that's out.
Way out front for strike 2. High fly ball, right field. Rodriguez drifts towards it, and that is that. 9 straight. Koo stepping in, pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, she's no stranger to the spotlight. She's built for spots just like this.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
She's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Ball.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The Cards with a chance to score first here in the third and final game of the series.
Ball 2.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Michael Hobbs up next for the Cardinals. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The Cardinals looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. And that'll load the bases.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And up next for St. Louis, Michael Hobbs. The 2-2 now. In the air, left field. Zapata should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. On the board first. It's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. And they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. That ball right there landed in what they call the no-man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Out to short.
Slide, slide.
They take the force
No,
out.
you're out.
Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. But 2 runs form, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Brewers nothing. It's the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Koo back to work now. They just handed her a cushion, Singy.
Yeah, now's the time to throw up a 0, Boog. Momentum's a fragile thing. You want to keep your foot on the gas and just shut the door here.
Shut it!
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Liner snagged at first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. 2 away now.
Up next for Milwaukee,
Francisco Alvarez getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Alvarez working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Nope, outside.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and the pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, and get her teammates back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Two down, nobody on. To third, Hobbs sends it across to first. She has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Back after this. 3. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner.
Ball.
She's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
In the air to left center. McCarthy under it. And there's one down.
the batter number 6, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
She's just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez on his way over, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Cepeda in the box now. No balls and a strike.
one. Ball, that's out.
That one in triple digits. Up the middle, Lee tosses to first. That's the third out, inning over. So 5 perfect innings in the books. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. No outs, runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Mia Koo.
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Here comes Casas around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 4-0.
She's had such a good day today. I don't think she's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Michael Hobbs next up for the Cardinals. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Now up for St. Louis, Dalton Varsho. Runner at second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Slides her hand in the air. Save. And it's 5-0. Ready to work with a lead, Ziggy.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won. Nothing flashy. She just needs to throw strikes and let the defense work behind her.
Right there for a strike.
When a pitcher's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into her pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what she's offering that day. I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now.
That's
check
outside.
Swing, no appeal. Ball 3. And that one fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's ball 4.
Take the base.
And that puts an end to the perfect game.
The shortstop, Jesus Mago.
Ball, that's just out.
Boom. Gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Time called during the pitch.
That's a balk.
And it looks like a balk has been called here. Fights it off. You'll see another. Man at second. Rolled over to third. And that goes foul. The 1-2. Can't bring it in, and the no-no is no more. Runner scores from second as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Jose Caballero up now for the Brewers. Koo taking a moment here after giving up the run.
Yeah, not out of this jam yet, Boog. Needs to limit the damage here.
Ball.
That one pushed foul. Ripped, but it curls foul. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Stays alive. Out towards left center. McCarthy under this one. One down.
Up next for Milwaukee, the right fielder, Jackson Chouinio.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, she's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. She has plenty of options right here. She can go up, she can go away, she can add velocity, she can subtract.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And now the DH, Kyle Stowers. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Missed
Ball
with
one.
a changeup. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. That gets by him. Coming home. He'll score. It's 6-2.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Francisco Alvarez.
Hey.
Runner at second. 2 down. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. Good job at damage control right there. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 8-9-1 scheduled.
3.
So a man at first. Now at the plate, Mia Koo. She has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. The Cards leave 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That's in there. 0-1. That's a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how she's using her pitches in this one. Out towards right center field.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
And there's 2 down.
Up next for Milwaukee, the left fielder, number 20.
Now, Kurt Zepeda. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they close the gap. It's 6-3.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
80. That's out.
Two down, nobody on. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 6 and the Brewers 3. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show.
Ball 4. Take your base.
We go to the 8th. Digging in, number 86. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
That's ball 4.
Was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
She was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way she pitched is just icing on the cake. What a special talent.
Yeah. You stupid. Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah. I said the windows tinted, it ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it.
Mia Koo getting ready. A little extra motivation as she's facing her former team today. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Out.
Mia Koo next up for the Cardinals. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Popped up first base side. Ford settles underneath it. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the
Batting
plate.
third.
Had pretty good timing on it.
Bottom of the 4th, Mia Koo. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Sliced hard but foul. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And the tying run is on base.
There you go. Nice rip. Nice rip.
Up next for the Cardinals,
So digging in,
third baseman,
Michael
number
Hobbs.
7, Michael Hobbs.
And ball 4.
So that's ball 4. Runner take
He
your
did
base.
not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So up next, Dalton Varsho.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho. 2 down, 0 on. 2 down. 0 on. 2 down. 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 2
payoff pitch. Out to short. Nimala throws to first in time, and that is a big first out.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move two runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Emmanuel Rodriguez next up for the Cardinals. Two on, one out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
3, you're out. Out.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Now, Michael Hobbs into St. Louis on deck circle. And ball four there. Tying run is on base. Michael Hobbs next up for the Cardinals. And the tying run is on base.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Dalton Varsho. 3-1 is on the way. And that'll load the bases.
Ball four.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Emmanuel Rodriguez now at the plate. The 2-2. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Line drive. And there's one down. So bases all loaded up. Brooks Lee next up for the Cardinals. 0-2 now. Liner caught at second.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
In the air, left field. Alvarez should have this one, and that ends the inning. So 3 left for St. Louis. They're down 3-2. Steps in, they're down, but she's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you won't get a whole rally in one swing. She just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Cards showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. One away.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better.
Koo did well despite the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Not her best showing, but I hope she isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Keep your eye on them. Take a shot, I don't miss on the ride on them. It's a
Ow!
Mia Koo getting ready to hit. First offering way inside, almost got it.
Straighten her up a little bit.
That one missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
2-0. And that is out of play. The 2-1. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. Michael Hobbs next up for the Cardinals. The 1-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Brooks Lee. In the air, right field, Jordan on his way over, reaching for it, makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. Casas touches home, and they cut the lead to 2.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Runners in the corners here. One away. Jake McCarthy next up for the Cardinals.
McCarthy.
2 on, 1 out. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
You're out. 3 out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
In the air, right field. 1 down.
3.
Back here in St. Louis, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. On the ground to third. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 7.
Out. You're out. 3 out. 3 out. Out.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Mia Koo. So here's the player that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP.
I can't play around with her here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 away now.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 7, Michael.
Ball 4, take your base.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Mia Koo. Next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's the ball. Hook.
That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. On the ground. Nice stop. Flips it. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Michael Hobbs. The Cards down to their final strike. And ball 4 to aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
And down to shortstop, Brooks Lee.
The shortstop, Brooks Lee.
Popped in the air, left side. Has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals have won 4 in a row. Koo could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect her to make larger contributions than she did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young son of the we just pray that we get old. My is gone. If niggas got in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it.
3.
1 down. Mia Koo, the next to hit.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you know she wants to pitch up, something that she can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch off the plate. Full count now. This one in the air, right field.
Get up.
Way back there. And it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. Her 72nd home run of the season. The Cardinals score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, she made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Hu.
Here's something to watch, Singy. She's got the best OPS on the team. She can hurt you. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Struck her out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like she was set up for it by something off speed early.
Out. 3. Save.
The designated hitter, Mia Hu.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That's a ball.
Sliced hard but foul.
Ball.
On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond, and there are 2 down.
Out.
So now here's the DH, Mia Hu. She had a big swing for this team way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, she didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got her team going, and she's looking for more right here.
Foul ball. Win off of first with 2 away. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Run around the move. This to center field. It gets down a base hit, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 7,
Michael Paz digs in now. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 5.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded. Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. So 3 left for St.
You're out.
Now pitching for number 2.
Koo steps in. You can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Punch hitter here, Boog. If she comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
That one is absolutely belted. No one can get there. It falls in. 1 run across. Here comes Casas around third. Cut off, throw to third. There's the tag. They get her, and that's the inning. Through 8 full, Cardinals lead it 6-0. Last chance coming up here for the Nationals.
Out. 3.
Was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including the homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach her next time because she was just incredible in this one. She looked like a threat every time she came up.
Mia Koo just about ready to go. Big time game today with wild card implications. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the DH, Mia Koo. Schlittler with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And first offering is fouled off.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That's a ball.
Koo with some nice production in her last game. 4 runs batted in. In the air, right field. Acuna moving back for this one. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the third baseman, Mike.
3 out.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
The designated hitter, Mia.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
Jazz tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Safe.
2 on, 2
Next
outs.
to the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia. Good.
Ball.
And she takes a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 on, 2 outs.
She's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten her up a little bit. Mission accomplished.
Got her swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So they strand a pair. We're midway. Koo stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Ball 1.
Koo with 4 RBIs in her last game.
No,
Love
inside.
seeing someone driving a bunch of runs like she did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Edman up to third on the wild pitch. Fought off foul. Out to short. To first.
Out of there.
Inning over. The Cards lead 1 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Three.
Koo digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got her to chase.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to. Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Ball.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Hit hard on the ground is short. Handles, throws to
You're
first,
out.
and that's the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3, go to
3. You're out. Safe. Out. 3. Out. 3.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. So the Cubs celebrate at the plate. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Smile.
Mia Koo. Just about ready to go. Big time game today with wild card implications. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Now it's going to be Mia Koo. That one fouled off. That misses the zone. And 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Now she's challenging the called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. But 2-1. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Just underway here from Wrigley. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A solo shot for 73rd home run of the season. The Cardinals score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Out. Ball 4, take the base.
Koo ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
She needs to come out aggressive but composed at the same time. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout, Bird.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that
Line drive knocks it down. Kyle Manzardo, the next Cub to hit. Koo back after the error.
Yeah, the defense didn't help her there, but now the ball's back in her court.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Move on, reset, and get the out.
Man at first, one away. And another ball.
All night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Carter, the base runner at first with 1 out. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That missed. That's a ball.
She's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner at second. 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ball 4.
That's low. Ball 4. Take your base.
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. Just
no, that missed. That's a ball.
Walker launched a homer in his most recent game. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. Rodriguez on his way over. And that is that. Cubs strand a couple. They trail it here 2-0.
You're out. Out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
In the air, out to center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And out to aboard.
She made that look easy, keeping her bat in the zone, on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. On the ground to the left. They get the force out to escape a base. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the second. So the St. Louis Cardinals on the cusp of wrapping up a wild card spot. No chance to take the division title. They ran out of time here, Singy.
Yeah, but a wild card slot still gets you in the door, and we've seen teams make runs from that spot before, even win a World Series. So this is a really important opportunity for them. And they'll need to play focused baseball the entire ball game, and if they do, they could be celebrating after. As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, she's working inside.
To third, might be 2. Over to Edman. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out man at first. And now the shortstop, James Triantos.
Ha!
Strike 2.
Ha!
Struck him out looking.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Hee-haw!
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Arroyo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Strikes him out with 104. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Here at Wrigley Field, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
No, that's down. Ball.
She's
that's high. That's a ball.
Missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that she's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Casas. And there's one away.
With an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
Manzardo in the box now. Takes strike one. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Just
that missed. That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Cubs leave one. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That's the ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. Their 74th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter.
You're out.
Back here at the friendly confines. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 1-1. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Next for the Cubs.
2 down, bases empty. Edwin Arroyo, the next Cub to hit.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back here in Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. James Triantos digs in now. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Nope, ball.
That's a strike. And now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. The Cubbies down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 2. This one in the air. Hobbs.
Take it.
That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
Well, I think the key, if she can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on.
This offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ground ball right side, Casas. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. She continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Koo digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but she's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
That one ripped left field.
Go.
That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Another homer. Home run number 75 on the year, and they add on. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man.
You're out.
Koo back to work here in the middle innings, and she's been pretty efficient, Singy.
No doubt, Boog. Every quick out is gold right now. If she can get to the 7th under 100 pitches, that'd be huge. I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
In the air, left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Two up, two down.
The left fielder.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. To third, Hobbs. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for her out there now. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Jordan Walker.
Ball.
The 1-0.
In a situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. She did right there.
That clips the corner.
That's a ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Not even close there. Ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's a 1-1. Right there for a strike. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The Cards up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That last pitch at 104. Unreal.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Arroyo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Yeehaw!
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Strikes him out with 103. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings.
3 out.
Now pitching for the
So 2 down. Mia Koo next up for the Cardinals. And a foul ball. Wicks, 32 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped. And that'll do it. Redbirds down quietly. They lead it, though, 6-zip. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on.
Gets it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, Walker.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Mia Koo departs. Great effort out of her as she exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. Chase Silseth takes over on
3. You're out. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. You're out.
Koo was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
She was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way she pitched is just icing on the cake. What a special talent.
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como los
Mia Koo went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Koo digging in, big-time pitcher, so she better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, she's got to pick a pitch and just go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard. Good job.
Batting third, the third baseman, Michael Hobbs.
Man at first, nobody out. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Michael Hobbs.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. One away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 5, Dalton.
One gone, runner at first. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 outs, runner at first. Now up for St. Louis, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Line drive, base hit, right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
towards first.
Mudslide, get out,
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Cardinals 1, and the Cubs coming up. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show.
Ball 4, take your base. Out! Out! 3! Out! Out! Take! You're out! Out! Out!
Top half of the 3rd inning. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Mia Koo. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Here's a 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 7, Michael Hobbs.
3! You're out! Out! 3! Out! Out!
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
One out. Runner at second. Michael Hobbs digs in now. Pickoff throw. Koo dives and can't get back in time. She's picked off.
Great job by the defense executing that daylight play perfectly. It's such a timing thing, and that middle infielder and the pitcher have to be on the same page. And
You're
it's got
out!
to be
Out! Out! You're out! 3! Out! 3! Out! 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 You're out! 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 3!
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 64.
Koo locks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, she's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe she's giving it a second pull. Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
The next offering misses. And now 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and hitter at the plate was not going to help her out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now the third baseman, Michael Hobbs. The 3-1. Runner takes off, and the tying run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Cardinals. In the dirt. First and second, no outs, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, left field. And there's one down. Now up for St. Louis, Emmanuel Rodriguez. 2 on, 1 out. He goes down looking.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Brooks Lee next up for the Cardinals. This one in the air, right field. Acuna on the run. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So the Cards strand a couple, but they're up 3-2.
Ball 4, take your base.
And up next for St. Louis, Mia Koo. So here's the player that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
They're early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. And that one is off the wall. Here comes Edman around third. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
3, you're out.
Koo with a good game to help lift them to the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say she made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift them to the win.
Back outside, riding my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shorty, I step like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the genius, demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on BUSINESS. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss. I switch on today. I'm not like them. Let me say my case. Sprint out the race, no chase. I pace. Just came out the gate and he still gon' hate. See, make me fake. How you know what to take? Been out the space, been out the mix for tryna hit it bad like big cold. See, I spell it out quick. Yo, my don't fuck the click. My dog like people.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Out.
One down. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mia Koo. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Harris under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Michael.
You're out. Out. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
Man at first, 1 away.
the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field. Carpenter in position. And there's 2 away. Well, even the league leader has to let someone else feel good once in a while.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 7.
3!
The designated hitter, Mia Koo.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If she gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
This one popped up. McLean under it. 2 away. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the DH, Mia Koo. 0 for 3 in this one. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and she beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Here's the third baseman, Michael Hobbs.
Third baseman, number 7, Michael Hobbs.
That's towards center. Harris under it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number 5.
First and second, 2 outs. Dalton Varsho next up for the Cardinals. 2 on, 2 outs. Trying to bunt his way on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And up next for St. Louis, Emmanuel Rodriguez. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Ground ball, Austin Riley. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. The Braves pen comes through in fine fashion. Through 8 full, it's the Braves 2 and the Cardinals 1. You're watching St. Louis.
You're out! 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 Out!
Koo could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not her best showing, but I hope she isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
I've been in love, honey, you know it's true.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, we're ready for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. The Atlanta Braves taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
Three! That's ball 4. 3!
1 down. Mia Koo next up for the Cardinals. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nobody on her team has scored more runs than she has this season, Singy. Jackknifes out of the way.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
Outside low, ball 3. Fouled off left side. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard now with one away.
Batting third baseman, Michael Hobbs.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Michael Hobbs. Now quick throw to first. Koo back in on a dive. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Two on, one out. Caught him looking for the K.
Done a nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
So digging in, Emmanuel Rodriguez. And that one gets past the catcher. But no advance from the runners. On the ground to third. Get down. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. So the Cards are kept quiet through one. On to the second from St. Louis on the show.
You're out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there are two down.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Out. 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 3. You're out. 3. Out. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. The 0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
the third baseman, Michael Hobbs. 1 for 2.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runner takes off. Oh, and this one gets away. And that cost them a run as he scores easily. Runner at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Cardinals. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. High fly ball, right field. And that ends the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And this place is rocking. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3.
Koo digs in, late inning, 2 outs, RBI chance. Massive at bat here, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, one mistake in this game might tip for good. Gotta lock in.
Chopped left side. Riley sends it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 9th inning. Was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach her next time because she was just incredible in this one. She looked like a threat every time she came up.
What a life.
It's true that they underestimate you.
My life is real.
So I'm fronting on them every chance I get, to be honest.
Wavy hair, mystique. Up in this deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street. Scoop me in an MPV. I'm holding big. Solo is vocalist maestro. This fish grease. Recipes polo. He see us. I was just with G. Just like Ryan E. Me and Preem. The street. Abuelas, Jesus candles, bodegas, always playing some gangsta. Who is that? They gon' say nah. Look at us now, De La Mabre, Ghost and Rick. Big up, Big L, Prodigy, True Goy, they live. Martyrs, if you will, a legend has a cartel. I'm on jets with project trauma still dwells. Happiness gotta be in you, money can't help. So salute to the men that never hit the pin black. The bread and still live to spin that. What a life. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords on my haunted piano. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing already classic before you heard it. The spoiler was on my feature verses. I lined it up kinda perfect and then I hurled it. Rhymes in my mind like pearls and oysters. Boss of bosses, Morpheus on my mind. The illest style right here. Till I got white hair, getting foul type stares. We ahead light years. We come out the stars. So let the start. Turn the light switch off. Drive a block, switch cars. Toss a face mask and gloves.
One down. Mia Koo getting ready to hit. Koo went deep in her most recent game. Swing and a miss. She was late. Strike two.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swings here and blasts one left field. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
That is the third baseman, Michael.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available
Ball
to
four,
you.
take your base. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 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 Save.
Back here at Busch Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Riley fires to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over.
You're out.
Koo ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and she's looking like she wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if she grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here. You know, these Cards, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
No one can get there. It falls in. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 10-1. So digging in, Michael Hobbs. On the ground, right side, McLean. The throw to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Up next for the Cardinals.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Dalton Varsho next up for the Cardinals. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Casas touches home. It's an RBI single, and it's now 10-2. Tag at third, out. She can't scramble back.
3. Out. 3. 3. Out. 3.
Now it's the DH, Mia Koo. She's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And a foul ball. Lynch, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first, nobody out. Now the third baseman, Michael Hobbs. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. McLean under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, number 5, Dalton.
Runner at first, Dalton Varsho. Next up for the Cardinals. Lifted in the air, right field. Taylor gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, number 33.
So a runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor should have this one. And the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, Braves on top, 13-3. Koo, with an okay game in the loss, had a single and an RBI.
Well, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. She's got better in her.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen, yo le traigo pa' que se revele.
Mia Koo getting set for this one. Her team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Koo digs in. She can't hide from it, Singy. She's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take it. Advantage and flip the script.
Nope. Just underway from Baltimore.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
2-0. That one fouled off. Here's a 2-1. Line drive, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Got a way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Batting third, the third baseman, Michael Hobbs.
Now the third baseman, Michael Hobbs.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
In the dirt, Here's a 1-1. Grounder might be 2. Flips it. 1 at second. On to first, double play. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Mia Koo. She leads the entire league in wins, and every time she grabs the ball, you expect results.
Yeah, I love the fact that she's coming right after hitters, Boog, setting the tone from the jump and giving her team a real chance to stack up some wins.
She's not just a pitcher, she's a gamer. Shows up every 5th day ready to compete.
Yeah, that's why every rotation wants a player just like her. Flat out reliable. Sounds a little like you up here, Boog.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. And now the catcher comes up to hit.
Kara Cruz. Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ball, that's out.
In the air, right field, Rodriguez. Moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Hihima Alroy.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Ball, that's low.
Fastball for a strike.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We played an inning, no score.
3, you're out.
Bottom of the 2nd. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Samuel Vassallo.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Outside low. And the count now 2-0. Koo measures 5 feet 8 inches, 27 years old. Let's remember a major part of her resume are those 3 MVP awards. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one
off the plate, ball 1.
And that is ball 1.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Here's a chopper to short. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The second baseman.
And next for the Orioles, Peyton Graham.
Nope.
Gets down, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Second inning here, no score.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where she wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball, that's down.
Next one misses, and now 3-0. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Ball, that's up
that
there.
Just misses, and that's ball one. The Orioles looking to strike first here in game one of this 3-game set.
Nope,
Tough
that's
spot
down.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Out towards right center field. Varsho settles underneath it. That is the inning. 2 left on. We head on down to the top of the third. No score.
Out! Out! Ball 4, take the base.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
Sliced hard but foul.
She missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Casas off of first with 2 away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Stays alive. On the ground, right side. Barnes slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Matt Shaw, the next to hit. That's hard hit on a line. 2 away. She's 0 for 1. Hey! Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. In the air, left side. McCarthy under it. And that is that. On to the 4th. Still scoreless.
You're out!
Koo back on the mound to face the heart of the order singing.
Yeah, this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan. She's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if she's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That's
really
a ball.
Good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball, that's inside.
Pitcher challenges. She thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
For the Orioles, the first baseman, Samuel Basallo.
Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. There's a swing and a drive. Raging back towards the wall. Makes the grab on the run. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Orioles, the center fielder.
Now here is Angel Martinez. He's 0 for 1. That's off the mark. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And the
that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Peyton Grant.
Ball down. Ball 2.
Martinez, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one
Ball
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Top of the zone for a called strike. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. They get the force. She has thrown 4 shutout innings. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip.
Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And there's a foul ball. Gu, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old. She's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. A swing and a miss as she chases way out of the zone. Softly hit to third. Shaw throws to first. That's the inning. He continues. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Gu back to work. That one to first. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hey.
And there's a ball. Gu wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Digging in, George Quintero. That one at triple digits. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for her on the mound. Still nothing on the scoreboard for her after 5. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest.
That's ball 4. Out.
back on the mound, locked in a pitcher's duel. Both have been outstanding today, Siggy.
Yeah, I love this kind of matchup, especially this late in the game, Boog. She's got to keep throwing up zeros. The standard has been set.
Barnes.
You take it. You take it.
One away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
That misses, and it's 1-0. Christie leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Hit softly on the ground to third. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away. Now here's the Orioles DH. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Strike 2.
She's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. So another good inning for her on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest.
You're out. Out. 3.
Koo back to work. 3rd time through the lineup, Siggy.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boog. You've got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And she'll challenge this call from the mound. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That one in triple digits. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Flares one into right. Dives and he can't hang on. And a good start to the inning.
Ball 1.
Ball. Want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
That's in there. That's strike 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
The batter, number 10, second baseman.
Go ahead run on base. Peyton Graham, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 2. And it stays fair. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in, save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Fouls away the first offering.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across. Right through there for a strike. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. She paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Slow roller to third. Whips it to Casas. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Go ahead run is at third. And the batter will be the shortstop. Fouls away the first offering. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Two on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Quintero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Up the middle, and that one handled. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Line drive and foul ball. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's a ball.
That's a really good take.
And now it's 3-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Orioles 1 and the Koo digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and she's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if she opens it up right here.
Fouled off. She was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball popped up. Graham. And there's one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
3.
And your final score here today, 2-1. As the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. One down. Mia Koo next up for the Cardinals. Chris, has been a good year for her, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Ball 1. Yeah.
Lined into right. And there are 2 outs.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
Oriole Park still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2. That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place. I mean, who could forget Griffey hitting the ball off the warehouse in the home run derby? But always when shots are framed, you see that building, you know exactly where you are. Oriole Park. And after it was a ball, good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. There's a line drive to left field. 1 down.
And when teams started building sort of state-of-the-art ballparks.
Up next is the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
Ball, that's out.
Koo, a former Cy Young Award winner, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention she's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1 and 1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. She squared it up and knew it was gone.
Three, you're out.
Koo digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Hey!
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Nomo, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got her! Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched her up on.
Koo did a good job in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one she had today because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Three.
One down. Mia Koo next up for the Cardinals. This has been a career year for her when it comes to driving in runs. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as she fouls it away. Ripped to short. Tosses to first.
Oh.
And there's two away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Michael Hodge.
Three. Safe.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Kuz.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is that. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They trail things here 2-0. Man at first, one away.
The designated hitter, Mia Kuz.
Late swing, fouled off. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Oh, that gets her.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 7.
So digging in, Michael Hobbs. Two on, one out. In the air, right field. Benton gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number 5, Dalton.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 2 on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
You're out.
Now pitching
We go to the 8th. Here's the Cardinal DH, Mia Kuz. Look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on.
Kuz had a game to forget in the loss.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think she'd be the first to tell you she's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with her either, Boog.
Eres la niña de mis ojos, tú. Eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no. Mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dálalo. Tú sabes que no vas a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una. A mí me encanta, me enloquece. Amor a primera vista, cuando bailabas así. Fueguito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Yo sé. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena.
sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes uno. Que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fuimos la primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Ya ves. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Obi on the Rasta drums. Yo tono, W sound. Ah, yeah. Alright.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shabby. And we're just about set to get this wild card series underway, Singy. Game one has outsized importance in a three-game set.
Yeah, Boog, it's a huge game. There's no doubt about it. Players are always talking about setting the tone in game one of a series. Well, in a three-game series, that might be the only tone that gets set. So this is no ordinary series opener.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Mia Koo.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. Her velocity ranks near the top in the league. She'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
About to get started here for game one. And up to the plate is Will Smith. So we're off and running in game one. Check swing called strike. That's strike two. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Just getting started here in St. Louis.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If she gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for her to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. That one in triple digits. One-two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Collins under it. Two down. Here's Riley Green. Fastball for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Late with the swing there.
She's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. She's got that good fastball working early.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. This is the National League Wild Card Series on the show. So up next, Mia Koo. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Green hurries it back in. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
112 miles per hour. Ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. She put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
First and second, no outs. Dalton Varsho now at the plate. In the air, left field. And there's one away.
Batting for the first baseman,
now batting Tristan Casas.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On the ground, right side. The flip, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Game 1 of this wild card series. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, she demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Just missed. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. But 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
To the right side, Casas takes it to the bag. 1 out in the second.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Off the mark there.
Ball one.
Ball one.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there are 2 down.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Luis Arraez stands in. Top of the zone for a called strike. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
On the ground, out to short. Whips it to Casas, and that will end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Game 1 of of this wild card series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Toglia.
Ball. Aye.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
On the ground to third, Hobbs. Long throw to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. We see Pete Crow Armstrong now. How about this? Both of his parents are actors. And first offering is fouled off.
PCA's mother, Ashley Crow, starred as the mom in the 1994 baseball movie Little Big League. And now, Boog, her son is playing in the majors.
Ball, that's out.
And his father, Matthew John Armstrong, has appeared in several TV shows that we've definitely watched on a few of these team planes.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho moving under this one. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied, 0-0.
You're out. 3 out.
Back here in St. Louis, now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Will Smith.
Aye.
Fouled off down the right side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 0-2. Got him swinging.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. She can do whatever she wants with the baseball right now.
Hey.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Stays alive. The 0-2.
Ball.
There's a line drive to left field. McCarthy on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Here's the left fielder, Riley Green.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit hard, base hit.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Mark Bianco.
Nope, that's a ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in Game 1 of the wild card series. Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Number 94 up to bat next. Lays off for ball.
Well, it looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
This one in the air right field. And that is foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. gets a piece and stays alive. 2-2 on the way. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Luis Arias in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. The Dodgers threatening. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball, that's
Next
upstairs.
offering upstairs. That one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But goes to second with it, and they get the out. Stay with the play, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mia Koo. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. And there's a ball. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
Seems like she got exactly what she was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. And a 1-2. That one lifted to left. 1 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Go ahead run on base. Tristan Casas will hit next. 1 away, tie game, go ahead run, stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Vientos takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Lee. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the
3. Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. That hit the knees for a strike.
Like I said, her pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
In the air, right field, Rodriguez takes it in for the out, and there's 2 down. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fly to center his first time. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ball.
Smith, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. One-two now. Saxon down looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for her on the bump today. She continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score.
Out. You're out. Out.
Back here at Busch Stadium, top 6, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Ball, that's outside.
And that one's in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where she wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That one ripped, but foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. She's going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
And it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ball, that's low.
All tied up here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. Ripped to short. Whips it to Casas. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now it's Mark Vientos.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. Her command has been a big part of it. Even when she misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Ball, down.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He can make you pay.
Fastball for a strike. That one outside. 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Whips it to Casas. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for her out there now. This is the National League Wild Card Series on the show.
Ball 4, take your base.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch. Not even close.
That's to third. The throw to second is offline. Go ahead run on base. Dalton Varsho next up for the Cardinals. And he'll 1. Crowded to third. Could be 2. Arias has it for 1.
He's
on
out.
the first double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Game one of this wild card series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, number 94. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Luis Arias steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Koo back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
The 1-1.
Nope.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That one missed. Michael Toglia would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. 3-1 now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
In there at the knees. Strike 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 2 away. Go ahead run on base. Trey Turner at the plate. Whips it to Casas, and the inning is over. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. This is the National League Wild Card Series on the show.
Out! You're out! Out!
Back here in St. Louis, we're at the top of the 8th. Pete Crow Armstrong steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one drilled left field. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come.
First base.
Koo steps in, late game opportunity right here, Siggy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boo. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-1. The Towels are out here at St. Louis, and Busch Stadium has come alive.
Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for her, and she delivered big time to get them the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
You're out!
So the St. Louis Cardinals off of the right foot here in this wild card series. They take game 1 in front of their own fans.
Yeah, and you could argue there's even more pressure on you as the home team in a 3-game series, but these fans definitely showed up for this one. They had an impact, Boog, and their guys took care of business.
And on the other side of things, it'll be an elimination game in this same atmosphere in game 2. So that will be quite a test to keep their season alive.
Yeah, no doubt.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina, never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some need. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dog and them potato browns, I bet you'll like it. Order fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you'll lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show, throw the plates away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousand. Moved the folks out there 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the Westside Club. Every night packed with the Westside cuz. Westside players and the Westside thugs, showing Westside love to the Westside plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County. Everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up, shout it in burn, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Betty Ford, Best Trade, Nation 4, Rouse Fair, Freedom Drive, Chuck Seas, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Plaza Road, Dub T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Outer Wild, Downtown, Monroe, Flat Road, Wilkinson, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, every hood, Georgia, all the way back round North Carolina, Texas, all the way back round South Carolina, Louisiana, all the way back round North Carolina, Tennessee, all the way back round South Carolina, Florida, all the way back round North Carolina, Mississippi, all the way back round South Carolina, Arkansas, all the way back round North Carolina, Alabama, all the way back round South Carolina.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, Game 2 of the National League Wild Card Series coming your way on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, it's only Game 2, Singy, but in a 3-game series, we're already looking at an elimination game.
You know, Boog, the short series is exciting for the fans, but, man, it can be nerve-wracking for the players and the coaches because, just like you said, lose Game 1 and suddenly the entire season's on the line. So this should be interesting to see how these two teams approach this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Nick Lodolo.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy it when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this
ball 4, take the base. Out. You're out.
Koo digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
It's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with one good at bat right here, she could evict this squatter right now.
In there at the knees, that's strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one's in there. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got her. 1 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Three. Out. Out. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Designated hitter, Mia Koo.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters.
That's ball 4.
Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Cruz.
Two down, nobody on. Here in Game 2 of the Wild Card Series. Splits the plate, and it's 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss, struck her out. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Redbirds down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Out. You're out. Take 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Say. Out. You're out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 60, Edgardo Enriquez.
Digging in now, if baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boo. Just need one line drive to clear the cache.
Way inside. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Whoa.
In there. Got her looking for the K. She's gone for the 4th time tonight.
You've got to be ready to swing the bat with the runner in scoring position in 2 strikes. Just
3.
put the ball in.
Koo steps in facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
Yeah, these are the matchups that tell you what a hit. Made up, dude. Let's see what she brings to the table in this spot.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
No,
that's to third,
foul.
and it's just foul. That was close.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Cards down to their final strike. Swing and a chopper. Vientos. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers, even this series, up at a game apiece.
In an elimination game, you see your season quickly coming to an end. It can be a bit nerve-wracking, but they were able to settle things down, come out and play really good baseball in this one. They get the win, and the series continues. Who knows? Maybe they'll get right back in it.
So, Chris, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm Jon Sciambi. We'll see you soon.
When the silence meets the sound, beckoning from underground, you're invited, there's no waiting. Pick a piece up off the floor. What is lost is never found. When your lover comes around, I'm on fire, baby, please me too. Burn your house down just for you.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Game 3 of the National League Wild Card Series coming your way on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Jon Sciambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. We're looking forward to what's sure to be a dramatic Game 3, Chris.
This is as good as it gets in a 3-game series, Boog. I mean, one game for all the marbles, and who knows how it's going to play out. But one thing I'm sure is we'll see the managers being very proactive. And in a situation like this, where there's no room for error, they're not going to be afraid to use every arm in the bullpen and every warm body off the bench if they have to.
Yeah, there's no saving something for tomorrow in this type of situation. Got to put it all out there on the table. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting the start, Gavin Williams. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league.
Out! 3!
Koo steps in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but she smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And she's got a double.
She was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And she'll feel real good about that one.
One out, runner at second. Dalton Varsho getting ready to hit. Runner at second. In the dirt. Payoff pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Arise. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now batting Tristan Casas. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in this decisive Game 3 of the Wild Card Series. Got him. And that is the inning. The Cards leave one. They're down 1-0.
3, you're out.
And at first, one away.
Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
And a swing and a miss. Tied up here in the early going. That one way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with her in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
On the ground, and it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
She's had such a good day today. I don't think she's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
2 on, 1 out. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Tapped out front of the plate, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Brooks Lee. Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 runs in. Byers to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they're up by 3.
Oh, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of with your name.
Ball 4, take the base. Safe!
Decisive third game of the wild card round. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Mia Koo. That's smacked on a line to center. Rafaela holds it in on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the...
Runner at first with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's towards center. Rafaela on his way over. And that ends the inning. So 1 left for the Cardinals, but they lead it 4-1.
Ball 4, take your base. Out, out, out. You're out. 3, out, 3.
So the St. Louis Cardinals get it done here in Game 3 with the backing of their home fans, and they can celebrate for the night as they shift their sights to the division series.
Yeah, congrats to them. These 3-game series don't leave a lot of room for error, Boo. It really could have gone either way coming into this game. I think they fed off of this crowd, and those are the types of things you love to see this time of year.
And the season comes to an end in the other dugout. Not what they were looking for from their October run, so they'll move into the offseason looking to make improvements before next year.
cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma, so let's do some. I know you cooped up, I know the LA
The stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
First pitch coming your way next. And going for Atlanta, George Kirby.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he...
Koo digs in. This pitcher is in the Cy Young conversation for a reason, and this entire lineup knows it, Singy.
Yeah, it's not about doing too much. It's about staying within yourself and executing your plan. Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Man at second. That one at the knees for a strike. That's to third. Tosses across to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
The center field under
3-3.
Koo has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
Ball, that's low.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly she had him fooled.
And first offering is fouled off. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Well, not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And here is Jonathan Aranda. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. McCarthy on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the inning.
3. You're out. 3.
Game 1 of the division series. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Kerry Carpenter. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Koo wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Two balls, no strikes to count.
She's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. Hey! But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that she's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fans, this reminder to stop by the Stadium Store, located on the main concourse, to pick up all of your postseason souvenirs. We've got hats, we've got shirts, we've got jerseys. If you want it, we've got it. Make sure to stop by tonight and make sure you're outfitted for the postseason.
The 2-1. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over.
He's out.
And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. On the ground, right side. Casas takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Josh Smith next up for the Braves.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Koo, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. 2 down, nobody on. Popped in the air, left side. Hobbs drifts towards it. That is the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Nia Cruz.
Line drive, base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Here's the 0-2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 3-run homer. The Cardinals score first. It's 3-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Out.
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now in for the Braves, Willy Adames.
Hey.
The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland. And, man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
That one just misses. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think she's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but she wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. Over to first.
She's in.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
1 out man at first. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt McClain. Runner on the go. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for 3rd. To 3rd, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Runners at the corners, one away here in game one of the NLDS. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 3-2.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
James Wood next up for the Braves. Koo back at it, facing one of the best hitters in the league this year, Singy.
Yeah, you got to dig deep here, Boog. It's a true test, mental and physical. Can't let the moment get too big on you.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Out of here. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter. But this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
That takes the corner.
Well, a really rough inning out there in the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a player's toughness and her ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward. She looks fresh out there, just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good she's been in the past. Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Carpenter, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 4 runs already in the frame here in the last half of the third. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to the 4th now in game number 1.
You're out.
Game 1 of the division series. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. And a foul ball.
She hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. She's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swings through the sweeper. Got him swinging for the K. She picks up her 5th strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Checks, did he go? Yes, he did. It's 0-1. All tied up here in game 1 of the NLDS. To the right side. He takes it on his own. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willy Adames.
Willy Adames stands in. Sliced hard but foul. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Braves go down quickly here. Score remains tied at 4.
Ball 4, take your base.
Koo, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. 27 years old and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just off the outside edge. Ball walk. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
That's ball 4. Ow!
Back on the hill. Offense did their part. Now let's see if she can keep the vibe alive.
Yeah, just don't go gift wrapping runs right here. She needs to put a bow on a quick inning, Boo.
Spins the plate, and that is strike 1.
Nope, outside.
On the ground to third. Zips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Big knock center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So digging in, Kyle Teel.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
There's a swing and a drive. On its way. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. And we have a tie ball game. It's 6-6. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. Every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
That one ripped, but foul. Up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Jonathan Aranda will hit next. And a swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baya. You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To lead. On to first, double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
So what's the win without a comeback? Hustle every day to win. Never win until a comeback. I'm not the one that you should play with. Let us stick with who we came with. You ain't a thug, you a play.
We go to the top of the 7th. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Mia Koo. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Smith should have this one. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number 5.
Ow!
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Koo now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absent.
Runner on the go, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
And that just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out.
You're out. Ball 4, take the base.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
A deeper love from the day of your birth. I started losing it, I'm out of control. Part I'm losing, part I'm playing a role. To get your money, do they get to your soul? I bet you honey, what you need is a goal. Now you're in it, you just playing the game. Another minute or a second of fame. Say my name, I'm going up in the flames. Another day, another breath I retain. Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Atlanta Braves. Koo digging in, big-time pitcher, so she better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, she's got to pick a pitch and just go. No guessing, no hesitation.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, when you come off a tough one-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed in the previous game. And
this ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A two-run blast. The Cardinals score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within herself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
First base.
We're in the second game of this division series. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Mia Koo. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Cardinals.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Three. You're out. Out. Ball 4, take your base.
Koo stepping in, one door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. She has a chance to deliver.
Time to play teammate of the day, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out RBI.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in Game 2 of the NLDS. And it's 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in, the throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 3.
Her confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think she'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, 2 outs. Dalton Varsho next up for the Cardinals. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one gets past the catcher. Throws to second, but she's in there easily. And the runners will move up.
That's a base running right there. He just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
One now. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run is in. Got a long throw home. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Mia Koo.
Koo, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Foul ball there.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Andy O'Chu.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second. Ow!
Wow, what a great throw from his knees right there. You're not going to see that every day. It's such a long throw from the plate to second base. So to have no bottom half behind it, but still deliver a seed on target, so impressive. And most catchers practice that throw, but not many have the arm strength to actually make it work in a game.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, her second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-5.
Now she's just showing off out there, and who can blame her with a swing like that? Give her a bat, watch it go a long way. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt, but unfortunately on that one, she made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
You're out.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. In the box now, takes strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Fought off foul.
She's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And just misses with that one. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead.
That's ball 4. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out. Out. 3. Out. You're out.
Well, one of the goals in the postseason is to split on the road and play very well at home. They did just that with the win today, evening out at 1-1.
Well, our scorecards are a mess after this one as we look at the final line.
Yeah, we're going to have to break out that old graphic calculator of yours for this one, Boo. We saw a ton of offense.
I don't think that's how a graphic calculator works, Siggy.